Hello again. Give me 1 second just to double check all this is working and my audio is not gonna decide to kill itself. There we go. Alright, it should be good. Yeah, that's good. Alright. So what we're doing. Okay, the engraving workshop. I'm gonna check out somewhere to sleep first. But it's right here, might as well. It's up here. Actually, can I hold up? I just saw a bed behind me. Turns out there's no bed. Is there even anything to rob in here?
Well, I never. Hey! My God, I see someone stealing. There's a thief here. God, come here, quick! There's a thief over there.
We're just gonna leave.
I see a thief. God!
How many hours gonna sleep before I get caught? Okay, so I can get fined now. That is okay though. We'll just have my horse on the ready. So one more time to get in here.
Day.
Day.
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
What are you doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone. Which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague. Or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high. Or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest, as though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
I have a message for him.
A message? Who would be interested in that wastrel? Other than his furious and deeply disappointed master, of course. About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
Take care.
Okay, I think we're just straight up gonna talk to the dude. I don't think we need to go to the bathhouse person. Maybe I do. Hold up. Kind of works. No, I do gotta talk to her. Well, what's closer? Fair enough.
Yeah.
We still owe money to these fucks, so be careful on guards, that's it.
Yeah.
I rarely see the fucking guards in this place though. So I think we should be good. Then we have to ask around for work with those dudes. We'll get to that at some point.
Good health to you.
I hear you're at odds with apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
Do we really need to do all this? So,
Good luck,
so.
then.
So that's a guard. It's another guard. No, you're not a guard. Just keep running. I'm spending way too much. Like, I'm saving a lot of money, then I'm spending it all in one go because I find something cool. I gotta stop doing that.
What was that?
Oh, Christ. There's a lot of guards in this area. Please.
I am at your service, Sir Knight.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rappator mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dies for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
Counterfeiting is a crime against the king. I don't have to prove anything to have you dragged straight to the executioner.
And what if you're wrong? What's then? Under torture, everyone confesses, whether they did it or not. You'll never know for sure.
I already know for sure. You admitted it yourself a moment ago.
I won't tell you anything just the same. I can't, even if I wanted to.
Why not?
Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
Who is Esther?
My girl, of course. That scum took her right out of the bathhouse.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
Look, Florian, I'm sorry for what you're going through, honestly. But I'm not the only one who's after these people. As soon as they get wind of something, they'll be out of here and Esther will be gone with them. And then you'll never see your Esther again.
I won't see her again anyway unless somebody helps us.
Jesus Christ, you're a stubborn one. Very well. I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
Yes, but then you have to tell me everything.
I will. I swear to God Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else matters.
Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my savior.
Don't get your hopes up. Anything can happen.
May the Lord watch over you.
We're going right back to Scouts. Skeleton was up here, right? Okay, we're gonna travel here for now. We'll figure out where.
Hey, you! Halt! Hey, you! Don't move a muscle!
For you.
I am very much going to move a motherfucking muscle.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
You there! Stop!
Here.
Hey, you!
Okay.
Halt!
You gonna cry now?
Enough! Please, you! Stop right where you are!
You were seen stealing. You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That will land you a fat fine.
I didn't steal anything though.
Are you pulling my pizzle? Don't you know who I am? You better watch your step, or I'll make things so hot for you, you'll be lucky to get a job slopping out piss pots.
But I was just... You misunderstood me. Sorry. You can go.
That easy. Wait, that means we can just go ahead. Where the fuck would it be? That's alright. Gonna go back to Scarlet's. Pilgrim. Another pilgrim. Oh no, another thing. There we go. Neat. Where the fuck is everything? Surely one of these houses is good enough to sleep in. Maybe this one. Motherfucker. Alright. Well, that's just nice. No food. Okay, well,
Yeah.
there's not much we can do then. Should I explore Scout itself?
Yeah.
I'll do that a bit later. For now, let's just do this. I should have brought extra food with me.
Yeah.
Maybe they had food.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
No food. Okay, that's just fun.
Yeah.
These are like right up here.
Yeah.
Where's this go for? Okay, it's
Yeah.
just up here. So that means they would be just up here.
Is someone there? What have we got here? Entertainment, great. Over here.
Alright, so I'm unfortunately gonna die, ready?
You're dead. Alarm!
What?
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Yeah, so I'm gonna end up dying.
What's the matter? Come on!
Just gonna keep backing up from that archer there.
Your end is nigh! Way off!
Good.
What's going on there? He gives up willingly for the slaughter. Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Okay, so I'm gonna end up dying since there's like 12 of them.
Alarm! To arms!
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm meant to do. And unfortunately my horse only spawns behind me. And here comes the quad hits. Yeah, nah, they're... As soon as I got hit 5 times in a row, I knew there wasn't much I could have done. So.
I'll wring your neck, you cur.
There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna go in with less armor, more stealth at night. Or I'm going to spawn all the way back here without the quest.
My God, what happened?
Look here, Florian.
I told...
Look here, Florian.
I told you. I'm not going to talk... See you later.
Sure. Fair enough. Oh, take two. Okay, I'm gonna fight.
Stop! Surrender! You'll have to answer for your... Someone saw you... This definitely...
I won't put up with any more of...
I should have stopped to get food. Okay, well. I'm gonna watch the battle. Because I'm already low on food. It's deep in night, so I can't even see shit.
Well, I never take turns on the wheel.
So when I perfect block, it does nothing. When they do just normally block me, it almost kills me. Yep, watch that, and then watch when I do it, if he ever attacks. They never attack anyway, so I'm not sure what I'm waiting for. They only attack just after I attack, which is normally end up killing me. I stabbed him 4 times, but sure, I guess. There we fucking go. There's more. What was this set over here? I'm not sure what happened to them. Okay, well. Okay, so I'm gonna head to somewhere to sell this stuff then. Actually, I'm gonna go all the way down here. Too overloaded. Okay, well. Good thing I just put stuff on my horse, then immediately not become overloaded. Magical. And a fast travel all the way down. And just to go back up later, I'm just gonna try that tournament. Alright.
What are you after here, you fucker? I can see you're not from around here, and we've had no one come. Show what you're made of!
Okay, so fair enough.
Now you're done for.
Hey, who's there? Hey!
Fun. Fail. You've got to be shitting me, dude.
Hold it right there. This won't take long. You call that combat?
No. Not again. This dude will help me. Never mind, I lost him. Okay. Can't fast travel because you're in combat with you. I'm just gonna kill this motherfucker. Okay, this should be fully safe. I should not get jumped after this little stretch. Yeah, we're good. $7. Let's speak to Teresa while we wait.
So what are we to do with you, Henry?
What's that dog you have here? He looks familiar.
Don't you remember him? It's Mart, the butcher's dog from Skalitz.
Ah, of course. When I went back to bury my parents, he was guarding his master's dead body. A faithful dog. How come he's here?
When we carted you here, we took Mutt along too. He's been hanging around the mill ever since.
What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
How's that?
Every time he sees him, he starts shouting that he's a useless mouth to feed and that he'll skin him.
Jesus.
And it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt brought a hare from the woods. He was happy to eat it, but it didn't change his mind.
I could have a word with him.
That would be a waste of time.
How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he always comes back. Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes to go wandering.
Does he obey you?
Me? Not much. He's got a mind of his own, and I'm just not strict enough.
Ah, spoilt then.
No.
Hey,
He
lad,
just hasn't learned many
don't you want a
commands.
little wager on the
But he's well
rat
able to
for an egg?
beg for a piece of meat.
How's he doing?
A lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then. So he's doing quite well then?
Yeah. I'd keep him, but he reminds me too much of Tinker, you know? I don't want to think about Skalitz. So I thought maybe you might take him with you?
Me?
Dog.
I'm sure the two of you would get on great. He's a handsome fella and lovable. I'd be very happy if you had him.
But we never had a dog at the smithy. We never needed one.
Come on. He's got no one.
All right. I'll take him. He can keep me company on my travels.
Thanks, Henry. Go and get him then. He's sniffing around somewhere here.
Hey, Mutt. Remember me?
Fair.
Hey,
From
lad,
Skalitz. Remember?
don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
You want to go with me? Come on then. We'll get on like a house on fire. Follow me.
Feed, praise. Let's just praise him every once in a while, it's fine. Fuck this dude. Oh, this hard one.
Try unlocking this trunk. Hold the lockpick in your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. In your left hand, you hold the blade and use it to turn the whole mechanism right and wrong. It's quite easy. It only takes a bit of practice. Now try poking around in the lock with the pick until you feel the right point. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler with the pick. Otherwise, you'll be fucked and you'll have to start all over. You're a dab hand, pal. Make something out of you yet. Remember, this trunk's only for practice. With real locks, you have to watch out. Right, a few more times.
Is there a way to break this purposely? Doesn't tell me how to break it. No. But I can level my thick skill bit. Oh, well. Dog's dead.
For heel, Mutt. I've brought you something.
What are you playing at, Hal? Are you trying to get me drunk enough to have your way with me?
So, how have you been?
I can't stop thinking about Skalitz.
I know. It was hell. But
Hey,
life has to go
lad.
on.
Don't you want a little
Why not
wager
clear
on
your
the
head and
Rattay
try to forget
tourney?
about it? At least for now.
What do you mean?
Do you feel like a walk?
That's not a bad idea. I've got lots to do right now. But I'd love to go another time. Will you come and see me again?
As her ladyship commands?
You jester.
Before noon. Alright. What do I want to hold up? First aid. That's all I have. All right.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
Tournament. Does it show us? Alright. Maybe if I wait and then sleep. Hold up.
Oh, let me sleep. So what are we to do with you, Henry?
What now? Shall we take a walk?
You don't give up, do you? Well, let me think. And where would you care to go?
What if we took a stroll along the river?
Why not? That sounds lovely. Shall we go?
Let's go.
Alright.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
That was a good idea to go for a walk. Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it. So I'm glad you took me out. I'd love to see the markets in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly, though.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
It's disgusting. I'd love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession. And you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle. Last one is a slimy slug.
What are we running to? How fucking long can you run? Jesus Christ. No.
That was fun. Sit down here next to me, Hal. And what about you? I heard you're helping Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig has me running a few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well, and I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
Oh, it's endless luxury, money, banquets, games stuffed with other games.
A chicken stuffed with a frog?
Yeah, and that's nothing compared to a frog stuffed with a chicken.
A goat stuffed...
With a pig? Now then.
Ah, Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
The only one here whose head is all messed up is me. How do you always manage to look so good?
Just look at the lady killer. Where did you learn to talk that way?
I don't recall which church service it was exactly.
You scoundrel. But you certainly know how to make a girl feel special. You may continue. But now I have to go.
Can I go with you?
Just a little way. I don't want anyone to gossip. Thank you for coming with me.
Alright, so just return in a couple of days. Do I wanna... I've got food on me, I've got enough energy to do it. Might as well. I'm gonna try. What did I do here? Apparently nothing. Onward then. Obstacle. Try to avoid.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What was that?
Bring it on!
Heal.
Who's that?
Well now, look who's crawling out. Someone there.
Your end is nigh!
Alarm!
Bombs! Get over here!
Over here! Where is everyone?
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the arm! Oh, you got... Gone weak at the knees, have you? Bring it on! I'll chop you to pieces, you rat!
What was that?
No kurwa! Gone weak. Now. Is that the best? You can. What's the matter? Take that. Way off. Had enough.
won't hurt you now.
However did you find me?
Florian told me where they...
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward, too. This whole time he knew where I was.
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
We should probably set off.
I'll go with you. I'd hate to lose you on the way.
What was that? Hey, who's there?
I'm glad to see you.
I found that Esther of yours.
I know! Back already. How can I ever thank you?
By telling me all about the goings-on with Rapita.
They found me in the tavern one evening, caught me when I went to the ship pile, and they started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapita. And a knight they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me, and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where will I find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Good luck, and thanks for the help. God be with you.
Who's there? Hey, who's there?
Fooling about here for? Be off right now, or I'll fucking see you off!
You don't belong here. Hey! Damn it! Alarm! My respects to you.
Well, Master Painter, are you still short of coin?
Yes, unfortunately. And my offer still stands. Don't you want to buy something? Or throw a few dice?
Why not? Show me what you have to offer.
I'll be with you.
Money. Hand over all your coin.
The only reason you're not dead yet is I'm too kind-hearted. But now I'm starting to think my finer feelings are wasted on the likes of you.
Come now. It was just a bit of horseplay. Friendly like. A prank is all. So we'll take our leave and be on our way. God be with you.
be with you.
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my skills.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Maybe another time.
God save. Can I help you with anything?
I heard you wanted to talk to me, my lady.
It's true. I need something from you.
How can I help?
My cousin, young Sophie, is going to be wed. It will be an entry into a new life, and I want everything to be perfect for her. I'm looking for a few things to give her as a gift, and you're going to find them for me.
My lady, why me?
Normally I'd let the Chamberlain take care of it, but he doesn't have any taste. I can't trust him with this. And I've been told no task is too challenging for you. Is that not true?
It will be my honor, my lady.
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie, wine from a merchant in Ratai, and a roan from the stable in Ujits.
You said a roan from Ujits.
Precisely. It's a beautiful animal. Wait till you see it. Dietrich said he'd ride it here himself, but I can already imagine how he'll end up killing himself on that horse. But you, so young and vigorous.
And the ornamental crown?
I had the engravers in Sasau make it, but now they've written to say it will take a while longer. That just won't do. The wedding is almost upon us, and I need it. Go and see Master Jeronim Slesky and pick it up.
Who am I supposed to pick up the wine from?
From Conrad Hagen in Ratai. He's the only person in the whole region who can supply a genuinely good wine. And believe me, I know what I'm talking about. Here you go. That should be enough.
Wine, a roan, and a crown. I can handle that.
Thank you, Henry. I just wish there were others here I could trust so well. Take care.
Okay, so that is going to be put off for a while. Oh, well, turns out, never mind. We're going to do one of those things. Don't interfere.
Well then, look what I'm calling everyone this afternoon. Bring it on.
What did I do to this guy? Damn, okay.
Kurwa nic.
Stop.
Stop, I beg you. I yield.
You're the one who fucking attacked me, you retard.
Go. Get out of here now.
Thank you. I won't forget.
Fucking ass. Oh, game's glitched. Oh shit. Okay.
Are you Rappator by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bathmaid, and I know why you're doing it all.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
Arrow in the leg will stop him. Arrow through the heart will stop him. Slashing him dead will stop him. He is very fucking fast. He doesn't give up. Okay, there we go, he gave up. Nope, back on his run. Peace.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's that?
Who are you?
Bring it on. No, I give up.
Okay, hold on. Let me. Yeah, I'm fucking surrendering you dick.
So it's you.
Yeah. Started a brawl even though he fought me first.
Alright.
You.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm killing everyone in this town.
So,
Everyone in this
you
town
ready
is
to
dying.
talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both gonna have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Yezhek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
So who's Sir Yeshek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Yezhek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
As you wish.
Our Father, who art in heaven. Oh, Christ.
Best for me to be off before that becomes a problem. That's technically near Skalitz, I guess. Gonna go to there. Fail. Fair enough.
Hey! What are you doing here? Get lost before something nasty happens to you! Lads, to arms! Where did you come from? Better get lost sharpish or you'll be sorry. Run, we can...
Okay, so why the fuck am I fighting two people? I am fighting 3 people.
You're going to cry now.
I am in a tree. So game, what do you want me to do here? Dude, I'm gonna die because the game forced me into something, and I can't back out of it now. And I'm getting jumped, even though... Yeah, I'm getting jumped by all of them. What do I do? Dog isn't doing anything to help, like... Getting jumped, I'm just being pushed over. Yeah, just kill me. There was literally nothing I could have done. I was getting jumped by an entire fucking army. Because they don't know how to attack anyone else. If I gotta find that little fucking shit. This is a very fun game. I'm gonna sleep in here. No. Just gonna end up breaking into that fucker's house and kill him.
They're off. What's with you? Mother of God.
Apparently I left something on a corpse. I'm gonna assassinate this motherfucker because I'm kind of done with him.
What the fuck? Here! Don't let...
Probably safer here, actually. Alright, so I'm just gonna have my horse on the ready this time, and I'm gonna save the game before I even decide on fast traveling, because anytime I fast travel, it's an immediate skirmish and then immediate death. And my horse waiting right there. It's not here quite yet, so it's okay. Well, we know what it looks like. Now we just have to find him. I'm just gonna wait a little bit more. There we go. I started that. I'm gonna park him like this, kind of blocking the way. Dog won't do anything.
Are you ready? No. It'll None.
Yep, I already know. They said stop and they didn't say how. Okay, well, I know he stops automatically, so I'll just chase him down for now. What? I'm gonna check if it's the same old predicted path. It is. So. Move. No way, I just killed him. Hope I didn't kill that horse either.
So, don't worry.
I'm gonna let him hang, bro. This time. Nope. Figured out what happened last time. I'm gonna go somewhere else instead. A skirmish. Oh my fucking god. Okay. So there's always a fight there. That's fine. Where is horse? That's all I can eat. This is a bad idea. Not because there's going to be bandits here, but because I'm going to get stuck and then have to revert to the other save. I'm going to have to walk through a skirmish yet again. And probably miss the 87% chance I have to fucking escape it. Because why not? Oh, saves me game anyway. Just had to make it here. Did I actually? Oh shit, I did. Alright, so it saves down here. So I'm gonna rush up, fuck around and find out, and then probably die. I knew for a fact that I didn't have my skeleton's shield out because it never is out for whatever reason. better piercing arrow. 2 of them.
Hey, who's there?
Uh-oh.
Well, now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
Hey, all of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
Over here! Where is everyone?
Yeah! To arms! Get
Did you just
over
spawn in?
here! Fuck!
Okay, so Henry likes to be surrounded, apparently.
Yeah. Ah.
Shit! Oh. Ah.
Just gotta keep defending. I'll throw 1 or 2 of them away. Yep, see, I got one. Kinda pissed off your shield blocked that. Let's go back up here, watch my shadow.
Bring it.
No one else.
Ah. 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 I yield. Enough.
You'll have to pay up, then you can go.
If you insist.
Fucking dick. Thanks for the shit, buddy. You just give 23. Okay, so yeah, definitely not. Let's give it. I just gotta parry a lot, dude. Kill this one before he wakes up.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Raise the alarm! Watch out! Ah! Ah! The arm! Get over here! Ah! Ah!
Shit. Shit. Leave me be.
A lot of money on these dudes. I can sell this for a good chunk of money. So I'm slowly getting better at the combat. You're asking me if I want to steal the fucking weapon, really? Fair enough, I guess. Move the horse. Should be good now. Yeah.
What's going on there? Who's there?
Just taking all your shit, don't mind.
What's that? Mother of God!
What are you doing here?
Fire of life, are you? Come here!
Cunt!
Now you're done for!
Okay, so so I'm just being kicked into a bush.
What's the matter? Come on!
You can't hide from me.
I'm not trying to hide from you. I'm God.
Is that all you've got?
I don't think they can enter this bush.
You call that combat?
Yes, yes I do.
I'll slaughter you!
Piercer, I know that's worth a good deal. Felilarian. Ooh, that's a different animation. Okay, nothing great, and then I guess imagine, yeah, a bit less on you. New swords though, so that under the horse. That's not bad. Alright. What am I supposed to do? Find the counterfeiter's workshop. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can talk my way out, because I hear a lot of voices in there. They are all unarmed.
What do you want here? I don't know you.
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzik Kabila.
Radzik Kabila, the king's hetman. I see.
I'm here to place you under arrest.
I gathered as much. And you came alone. Ha! Very daring of you, I must say.
I'll manage. Sometimes even a king can be deposed without an army.
So I'm a king now, and you want to dethrone me? By the way, who betrayed me?
That hardly matters, does it?
Do you think I won't get a chance to settle up with them? But I hope you don't imagine I'm just going to follow meekly after you like a lamb to the slaughter.
I see his sword.
That would be the more sensible choice.
Well, I'm not a sensible man. I'd rather settle this in a knightly fashion.
But I'm not a knight. I prefer to resolve the issue another way.
What would people say about me, then? The noble Sir Yezhek gave up without a fight to a low-born lad?
Have you ever watched a man die?
More times than I'd care to. Why?
In the end, they all shit themselves and roll around in a puddle of their own blood. Peasant and nobleman.
I'm spamming
True.
inventory button.
I'll just have to hope that today it won't be the nobleman.
Because I'm gonna try to glitch my inventory. Perfect. To switch from a sword to a shield.
God damn!
Okay. Nah, he gonna try to fucking beg.
Please, please.
He's
I'm
getting
sure we
fucking
can come
murdered.
to some sort of agreement. You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go.
Wait, I wanted a sword now. Fuck.
Let's go. Master Fayfar is very keen to meet you.
But his sword. Okay.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of it.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
Please tell me it just gives me his sword. Does not. That is fair, though. I am going to die on this trip. If I... Oh, no, I'm too late. Okay, well. Guess we gotta not get jumped. Fucking hell, I forgot I did not save. Okay. This is gonna be very fun. We made it. We're okay. Town might be good. There we go. I am not dead, starving, but not dead. Less starving. Okay. Don't I have something to read a bit? I guess not. Sleep 12 hours. Get some more food and then go talk to Sir Redzig. Ooh, Rete 20. Okay, never mind. Fuck everything else we're doing. Tomorrow. Wait, happening today?
You all know what happened there. Help your neighbor.
More than likely it's already started then. Did not tell me about the Rete 22 now, so that's kind of fucked up. We'll settle over stuff later. What was it? Up. Okay, maybe not yet.
Greetings.
I'd like to enroll in...
All right.
Of course.
I'll write your name, and I need to know what...
Longsword.
Good. God be with you.
Alright, thank God. Objective started, trap set. Yeah, I have no clue.
Face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla, who will measure his skills against Yera of Benishov, Cold Kipper, a mercenary by profession.
Oh, so it's all
Let
same
us
dudes.
wish the combatants luck.
Okay, come on, fucker. I'm a little bit stronger now.
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Set me free. Set me free. There we go.
Bring it on.
Fight me, fucker. Come on. There are a couple of attacks. Oh, got him.
That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is Henry of Skalitz.
Is he gonna put me under the shield and axes again? Short sword and shield.
Change
Okay.
weapons for the second bout.
Not
Our
bad.
warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Hunting swords.
Shit!
I'm not great at fighting a shield, fuck.
Cunt!
Guess I press R2 for that. Come on, man.
What's up? Shit. Bugger!
Just keep him cornered up here. Just strike you. I'll back up when I'm defending, not staying. You're both pretty low, so you guys are playing really defensive. Never mind, a good perfect block to the jaw.
As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
Next round happen a day or two, or does it happen immediately? It happens immediately. Long swords.
Entering the arena now will be Olbram, known as Sparrowhawk, archery master of Kaling, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Let us wish the combatants luck. prepared for the first duel. We will
Let me
witness
out.
a duel with longswords.
You gotta be kidding! Okay. Come over here!
But like, I'm doing all the damn shit still. I'm trying to force him to fight, but like, he just doesn't want to fight.
Go ahead, gather your strength. Yo.
You shut the fuck up. Get it back way up.
Had enough?
I think I messed his brain up a little bit, because all he does now is that shit.
Missed. Ha! Had enough?
I blocked every single one of those attacks except for the last one. So it was fair that the last one hit, yeah. Just, like, that's how it goes, of course.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Oh dear, did that hurt? Fuck!
Yeah, come on, fucker. I figured you out now. I'm 7 feet up.
Lost your wind?
I see this as entirely fair. He can master block me anytime he wants, he can combo me anytime he wants, but then as soon as I try the same shit on him, it gets turned around on me so fucking quick. And I'm gonna die to a bleed. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna straight up get comboed again because my Henry doesn't know how to block. Henry just decides to block whenever he wants to.
Combat skills in this round and emerge victorious. They shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
Exactly what I'm gonna go and do.
Greetings, Henry.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay Tourney?
Don't you want to do something together again?
That sounds wonderful. Everyone says the Broken Wheel Tavern is the fun place to be in the evening. I want you to take me there.
Have you ever been to a tavern?
Me and my father used to stop at the tavern in the glade when he was taking the flour into town, but he never wanted to take me inside. What do you think, Hal? Shall we go?
And just where might that be?
Just above the upper gate, a little before you reach Ratai.
Well, I don't see why not. But you'll have to try some ale while you're there.
I will, I promise.
Let's be going then.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay Tourney?
Go to taverns a lot, do you?
Sometimes. If I want a proper meal, I have to. You wouldn't want to eat the stuff I cook.
That's true. I haven't forgotten that bet you made back in Skalitz that time.
Don't talk about those oat cakes. Fritz's belly heaves at the very mention, even now.
And that's where you go to woo wenches, is it?
Yeah, naturally. The taverns and bars are where the best ones gather.
You lout.
No need to take it the wrong way.
I'm not taking it any way at all.
It's all right. I'm only joking. I don't go picking up women in taverns. I prefer a different sort.
What sort might that be?
All mouth and green eyes.
You're such a...
Come on then.
Alright.
So, here we are. Shall we order something?
Yes, definitely.
Service?
Ah, a pair of lovebirds. What would you like to order?
Is it alright?
It's excellent.
This ale, there's no better in the province.
You know what?
What? What are you doing? Oh, no.
Oh.
But really?
Yes. Oh, come on, be brave.
No, I've never...
Hand on my hip.
I don't even know how.
And off we go.
But really, I don't know how.
You're doing just fine.
All right. Oh, it's
Metal
it's
ass
fine.
boots.
Oh, very nice. Not so bad. You've worn me out.
And you said you couldn't dance.
How about a dance with a real man?
How about you leave me alone and bother someone else?
Oh, come on. It's a crime to waste a body like that on a scrawny boy like him. You got tits like a cow in calf. Ah, that's it. I like a woman to fight before I fuck her.
Can I pull my sword out, possibly?
You'll pay for that, boy.
He's gonna fucking die. Let me pull my sword.
You asked
Your
for
turn. Go on. Easy. Fucking slaughtered him.
Does it hurt?
You should worry about the other fella. I'm fine.
Other fellow's
Of
fucking
course
dead.
you are. That's why you wince every time I touch you. You saw him off, though. He wasn't feeling so playful after you'd finished with him.
That tickles.
Baby. So, you'll probably be fine. But try to give your hands some rest. Don't go lifting anything too heavy.
Thank you. Can I take you home?
You never give up. Are you sure you don't need a bit more rest? I can find my own way home.
I'll manage those few extra steps.
Come on then, hero.
It's gonna make me walk, or is it gonna... There we go.
I'll give you this. Nights out with you might be painful, but they're never boring.
I do my best.
Well, you should go in before Peshek starts fretting. Oh.
Okay, has to reset in a couple of days. For now, sleep. Alright. Middle of the night, but no better time to start getting over there.
Yeah.
I might just stop fast traveling unless it's like a continent away or some shit. Because every time I do, I get jumped and killed. Streams would be a lot longer. This game would take longer in general. But I mean, I would die significantly less often. It's not that much of a problem though, so I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
Alright. There he is.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Bernard to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir. Sir, I've been to Ujitz, and the parish priest there is very odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword. Do you know anything about him, sir?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Kuttenberg. He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah.
ODB. Same place as this little area I gotta go to. Might as well check out what I can and can't sell here randomly. Wait. New strength level. We're gonna get fast striker. Might as well. And then back to sidekick, horse. This.
What else you, sir? Take care now.
See if there's anything new in store. Probably not, but There is nothing. Wrong button.
Can we do something about the price?
Naturally.
We're gonna ask for 520.
What
Try to
about
get it
this?
to 500.
You won't convince me with that.
Not bad. Gonna go
We
to 510.
That's
Final
better.
offer's been used.
Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
We gotta go 40.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
There we go. Easy. Now we gotta go to the armorer. Wait an hour. Do not lockpick. I didn't grab the key. That's why. Oh wait, that's why, cause yeah, he sits out here all the time.
I need the key to Yezhek's cell.
So, Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
If I were you, I wouldn't question Sir Radzig's orders. Give me the key.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
There you go.
Yeah.
My respects to you.
Good luck to you.
For 2k, I do not have anywhere near 2k.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
We'll see if we can get 300, 360 at least.
Are we agreed?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
Is this enough?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it. This is a waste of time.
We can sell it for its normal amount.
How are you?
What?
Oh, finally! I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor...
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every day. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
I suppose there's some truth in that. I may speak with Sir Radzig and he might pardon you, but not unless you start talking.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who were you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so. This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
Alright.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
Why would Sir Radzig want your allegiance? You're a criminal, and that's how you'll be treated.
What's this? Oh, that's nothing. Alright. Now it goes to Radzig again. Another 50-kilometer run.
Cucumbers! Lovely cucumbers!
What happens if I run all the way outside? Nothing. Just heavy breathing. There you go.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things. There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Yezhek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn! So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Yezhek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Yezhek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start, sir.
Then ask around the alehouses and inns, or at the Rathaus. Someone must have heard something. These things can't be entirely kept in the dark. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the Crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you. But I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
As you command, sir.
Good game saved, so it's good. It's not so good.
Look out!
Alright, well, might as well. Fast travel to Southern.
Assassin? Oh, woman sent a fucking assassin on me? Ah, kick his ass!
Okay, so I'm gonna die to these fucking peasants.
Show what you're made of! Yeah. Come here, lily liver. No. I'm going to enjoy this.
So he's gonna die.
Missed.
No peachy.
Gets me getting a little bit of my stand. I'm dead. Yeah, this is how I died, literally.
You get what for.
I'm being dragged away by one of them, while being beaten by the other two.
Is that...
This is fun.
You call that combat? Shit, leave me be. Enough. You win.
I didn't know they could fucking teleport. No, you're fucking dying. I never knew they could teleport, huh? It's something new. Apparently they know how to teleport now. That's neat. Fun. And of course my shield wasn't equipped because when is it ever?
Meat, mutton, veal, beef, and chicken.
Don't think there's anywhere to sleep here really. Aside from the dude that I slaughtered. There he is.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I've got a few questions for you, Bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you here?
No one complained.
though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that some unsavory characters are holed up round here.
Begging your pardon, but what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian. And he's got no dog in this fight either.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sasau. Seemed likely they get up to mischief and people might complain.
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman's the only one that comes complaining, but I pay no heed to him.
And what does this Lederman complain about?
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry, which is where, well, some youngsters go there to wrestle.
They go there to fight and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry they can't damage anything but each other. And my catchballs go by there from time to time to keep an eye on things.
Thank you, Bailiff.
Take care now.
Surely he'll let me just sleep here for a little. We'll just go for 11 hours.
What are you doing lying here? Get the hell out!
Well, got most of my intrigue.
What's that?
Good day to you.
Tanner, I've heard all's not well with you.
It's better now. I must have eaten something bad.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffians raising hell behind your house.
Aye, true enough. That lot's been a thorn in my side. And when I went to tell them to take it elsewhere, they nearly beat me to a pulp.
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but there are several of them and just one of you.
Perhaps we'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Maybe. They might think twice before kicking your arse.
You've got a point. I can't do anything about them on my own.
True enough. I'd think no less of you for it, lad. God be with you.
You've been having trouble with some riffraff? If you...
Well...
Perhaps we'll... Perhaps...
God be with you.
The brothers who meet in the evening by the tender's house. Right, do I have any food on me? No, I do not.
So we all saw it wrong? What really happened then? I knocked him down, and he pulled me down on top of him. I slammed him with my hip, not my arse.
I just don't know. Looked to me like you had his nose right between your nether cheeks.
You little piece of shit. You want to have a go?
Boys, don't fight.
I'm looking for work, and I've heard someone around here wants fearless men. Do you know anything about it?
I've heard they might be looking for a new knacker. So if you're not afraid of carcasses and the occasional pile of shite...
Thanks, but no thanks. Word has it someone's hiring mercenaries and other fighters.
Ah, well, you've heard more than I.
If I wanted to join in, what would I have to do?
It's pretty simple. First you have to beat Weed. He's that not too dangerous looking fella there. But some nights, he gets a good rest and he's got God on his side. Then you can try one of those three. Doesn't matter which. And if you whip all three, you can test your mettle against me. Fair enough?
So the last match is with you?
That's right. They say a bout with me is no joke. Just bad humours.
I want to fight you.
What did I tell you? First beat Weed and those three clowns. And then I'll have time for you. Got it? May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, there we go. Weed. Which one's Weed? This one.
Good health to you.
Let's do it.
Let's go. May the Lord watch over.
If I can't use sword, it's fine. If I can't use sword, I'm gonna.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Missed!
Ow! Ah! 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 Ah!
Hey!
Who are you?
My God! I see someone stealing! There's a thief here! Thief!
Are you so for real? Oh, okay, well, might as well do the rest of this shit then. Might as well eat that food.
I hope I can be of help.
Let's fight.
That may the Lord watch over.
Damn, okay. I'm just gonna pin him up against this corner and just do this. I can take a couple of hits, I think. No fucking shot, he actually did it.
Don't move a finger!
God be with you.
Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law.
Let's fight.
That wasn't. May the Lord watch over you.
Surrender! You've committed a violation. You're under arrest.
No
Must
way.
have fired from here.
Yeah!
Bro.
Enough!
Oh my god, no!
You actually are you so fucking dead
Now you'll
ass.
pay for all your crimes.
What?
You dare to ask? Well, you won't think.
Damn it. Here's your coin then.
Again, all these guards are gonna be fucking murdered.
But I'll be keeping.
All of these
Help!
guards.
Stop that brawl before they beat each other to death!
I didn't fucking lose though.
May the Lord watch over.
Curse it!
Ow!
I want to...
What did I tell you?
Farewell.
Only bandits creep around in the dark without a light. Where's your torch?
Fuck you.
Do you seriously think you can creep around here?
Oh
in the dark,
my
right under my nose?
motherfucking
That's
god.
against the law.
Wait a minute. Was that the time you dropped on him and then sat on him?
All right. Here you are.
It was before that.
Surrender!
About that scrapper
You'll have
from
to
Ratty.
answer for your law.
I didn't sit on anyone. How many
I'm gonna
fucking
kill
times
you.
do I have to tell you?
You landed on his face with your ass so hard the ground shook.
You're the only one I haven't
Jesus
beaten the
Christ,
shit
we
out
pray.
of.
Good luck to you.
My fucking god, bro. Why is this such, like, bullshit? I'm just gonna cheat my fucking way through this shit. I am so fucking done. I could give less of a damn. Alright, come on, bitch.
I want to...
You put on quite a show. May the Lord watch over you.
I got head cracker, I guess. And, feels like I won. Do we just wait for him to wake up?
We remember. Wait a minute. Was that the time you dropped on him and then sat on him? No. It was before that.
That was pretty good. I didn't think you had it in you.
You were really good. I've got to hand it to you. Most lads don't make it past me. So listen, I want to tell you something.
What's that?
You'd better hope I don't shake you.
There are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if If there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while. If they like the looks of you, they might give you some work.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
God be with you.
To me like you had his nose right between your nether cheeks. You little piece of shit. You wanna have a go?
And after I solve this, and after it turns morning, I'm finally gonna be able... Okay. I'm finally gonna be able to fucking sleep off my injuries and get food. Where do I enter? Right there. No, wait, maybe.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
Amen.
What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like? People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
The bailiff's man told me about you. The one who runs the fight club in the quarry.
Did he now? Well, I hope you trounced him. Bastard took my money at dice.
If you want, I can give him a proper hiding. Just to show you I'm serious.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
Who's Pius, and why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of his, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage.
I've heard there's some cave underneath. The Cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
How would I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine-looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
Where better? There's more. And I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, all right? God be with you.
There we go. About time.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Apparently I failed that quest to beat the Brawlers, but in turn I didn't. Where am I?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just gonna head to the tavern over here. Get food.
Yeah.
Sure, the dude in here's still dead. I am literally going to starve to death just because.
What? Are you volunteering to get your head smashed in?
Calm down.
Then get...
Oh, God damn it, my stomach hurts.
I'm about to just lockpick the door. There we go.
I'm at your service. May the Lord watch over you.
God pres...
I'm gonna haggle,
Let's
just be a
have a word
bitch.
about...
Sure, why not?
Agree?
You won't convince me with that.
My last offer.
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Let's try to get it to 20.
A tankard here.
Whatever.
I'll go for that.
I'll be right back with that. Got it.
You look like a Carl.
I am honored that a knight said...
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. God be with you.
That dude over there looks like Carl.
Take care now. Good day to you.
You wouldn't be Carl?
No. Take care now.
Here you are.
Let's go see Dion.
You wouldn't be...
No. Take care now.
Any chance of a bite to eat?
Coming.
You would...
No. May the Lord watch over you.
Good day to you.
You wouldn't be...
No.
Good luck to you.
Are you Carl?
Take care.
There's no Carl in here.
Good health to you.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. God be with you.
Could do with a bite to eat.
I'm at your service, sir.
You would...
No. May the Lord watch over you.
You are definitely not a Carl.
You wouldn't be...
No. Take care now.
Are you a Carl?
That's right.
Bollocks! It's not a prison, it's a monastery.
Oh, Carl.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
Excellent. I've been wanting to speak with you. There's something I'd like to talk about. Let's have a drink.
A man after my own heart. The drink's on me. And will my guardian angel here join us in imbibing? No, he will not. Perish the thought. My dear, dear lad, what a cross I have to bear. You know, after the tavern, we should pay a visit to some whores. But Manfred won't let me. Get rid of him. Farewell.
My respects to you.
You're Manfred, the young Lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
Would you let us have a word in private for a moment?
I would not. If I put my guard down for a second, he'll be gone. I have to keep my eye on him.
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
Forgive my rudeness, but you don't look like someone I could trust. I'll drink when my task is accomplished. Until then, I have a job to do. God be with you.
There's something I'd like to talk. What if
I would give you your weight in gold, if I had any. But Manfred there, my guardian angel and caretaker, has all the coin. And he never takes so much as a single step away from me. If you help me get rid of him...
He's been listening to us the entire time.
So what? Listen, friend, let's raise a glass. Manfred here's a sleepy old goat. We can talk once he dozes off. Please, get rid of him for me, any way you can. May the Lord watch over you.
Could we...
Really? Get rid of... God be with you.
Murder! For God's sake! There.
Oh God! Oh God!
Help! There's a brawl there! Pull them off each other! Hey! There's fellows beating each other over there!
He wanted him gone. This doesn't work on true for this. Well, I got rid of him for Carl.
You're all we need right now.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
Well,
Thought you would last. Now you'll get what's coming to you. What? Don't play the innocent. I have witnesses who saw you in the act of murder. Never mind your other crimes. It's jail for you.
I won't put up...
I have a meeting to kill a couple of guards.
Yo! Ha! Is that the best you can do?
No, I'm attempting to run because I'm trying to lead him away. There we go.
You'll get what for.
Now get you some time to get your sword out, buddy.
Fucking hell. Go to weak.
What have you done? Manfred took care of me since I was a child. Jesus! I see a thief!
Hey! Hail here!
Ah!
You! Shit! Shit! Shit!
What the fuck happened if I just stabbed the shit out of him?
Oh my god!
Here!
No!
Yeah, we're gonna be forced to load back the save because apparently killing was not a good option. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of speech potions. Pass some more speech checks. Get better clothes. Definitely this one. I'll just wait right here actually.
Good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love this.
Yeah.
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Not even the tavern's open. Surely there's an apothecary here. Wait, might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, it's probably at the monastery.
Can we do something about the price?
Why not?
What do you say to this?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Alright, there we go. So we only has one coin left. Who would have an apothecary? I can try here. That's the only reason it would stop me. I'm just gonna fucking let myself die, dude.
I'll take
Right.
it.
What the fuck do I do? Yeah, no, just immediately. I'll do it for them. I'm gonna go to that dude's house, sleep in it, then figure out from there. I think that is food. Looks like I'm running. So if an apothecary won't sell it, who the hell will? I imagine a tavern won't.
Mother of God. You look like you've been assaulted. Good luck, then.
Hold up, I'm gonna go out. Speech is 9, so 8 speech. So he's get a speech 1 for a 13.
Let's talk about the price.
Why not?
Is this enough?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. All right, so...
Not bad.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Hey, is someone
Let's see why my speech is 1 down. Can I turn that off for a time, maybe? Guess not. Okay, so maybe I just knock him out. I have no saver snaps. Can I buy one off of you, maybe?
coming?
There you go.
Greetings. What do you need? God bless.
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
We'll try to bring it down to 100. 120.
What do you say to this?
that's not enough.
My last offer.
That's not enough.
Okay, so she's from 120. Fuck it.
I'll go.
me something to eat.
I shan't drink. One of us should maintain our senses.
I'm honored. Are you... Yeah, my name is... Please? So what? Please. The Lord watch over you.
How much do I need? It'll be just enough.
Farewell.
Let me save. Fuck it. I've reached the maximum number of saves. Okay, so I got to delete and save. So now that I've saved, take this. Boom.
You must have...
There's no doubt I did.
So let's drink...
I can see you're a reliable lad.
Farewell.
St. George, guide my hand.
Holy shit, it worked.
This'll be an easy win.
You've got to be fucking pissing me.
We'll see.
Okay. Are you serious? This isn't fair.
What the hell's
Thank
with
you.
these damn dice?
I can see a couple of sixes, maybe a 5.
Use your head,
Risky,
man.
but still.
You'll lose everything.
I probably will. Yep, lost everything.
This'll be the one. God's holy hat. I bet you're sorry you took me.
No, 15 hot. What did he get? Bro, the one time I look at my phone. You've gotta be... Oh my fucking god. Okay, 3 2s. 3 2s. That. Not horrid. Still 1850 behind. Or 850. Bro. It's actually kind of being smart about it though.
We'll see.
I'm taking that 5. I guess the 5's not really worth taking. I'd have taken the 5. He's gonna go bust now. Yep. I would have taken the 5 and just passed it. I see 5, 2 5s.
Ah, come on.
I need the
Last time
risk.
I had a throw.
Okay, 150 extra. It's not worth it after that.
No point in pushing it.
As you wish. All right. My pleasure.
Come now. Fortune favors the brave.
One day.
You.
Money, money, money. I've had enough.
And you said you wouldn't drink today.
Silence. I'm going to sleep. Here's a few coins. Have fun. Tomorrow, we're going to the monastery. Is that clear?
Couldn't you give me more? This isn't even enough for a toothless whore.
It's enough for beer. Good night.
Well then.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem. You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare-arsed? What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
That's all then.
May the Lord watch over you.
Gotta steal his shit, apparently.
I'll bring.
Let me take all this armor off. I'd really thought I had to lockpick something. Pretty easy.
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the...
Here you are.
Good luck. No matter.
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows I'm gone. Good luck to you.
I have a horse for a reason. What the fuck am I doing? Well, hello there.
Yeah.
Horse seizure. Okay. What the fuck? The controller's not my own. Okay. I'm trying to move my controller in every which way, but I'm just following where the horse goes at this point. Please get me off. Thank you. Wait, who's supposed to go to you?
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior.
I ain't selling all my shit, bud.
Acceptance. God be with you.
Do I actually have to do that?
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
I'm not wearing this for the rest of my life.
in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Got an achievement. Nope. Well, I'm a monk now.
Welcome, brother.
Oh, I
am
didn't consider
Antonius,
that.
a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
Being here in the monastery is my dream come true. Being a monk is so exciting.
Well, no one's ever said that before. I'm curious if you'll still be singing the same tune in a month's time.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening, so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember
Just here to kill one person.
Discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs. Service.
Where's he going up there?
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus. The lawlessness he brought to this land. We'll have no peace.
Come now, I don't want to still be showing you around.
Have you been to Ujits to visit your parents' grave?
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, This monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work.
As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The Rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its told you about the circuitous. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You, too, will learn how.
And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
That's not important.
Why are you telling me this anyway? What do you want from me?
Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought. Thanks for your help, and please don't say a word to anyone.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
It occurs to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. But you could ask Brother Salarius. They say he used to be a thief.
I know you're pious. The man I've been looking for.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Carl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have your doubts.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, it should be for a reason, not because I enjoy it.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us. But we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Neuhof. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Neuhof made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
You deserve to die, and I'm happy to be the one to kill you.
I'm sorry to hear that. I thought we could come to an
Damn.
I've pulled those idlers by the ears.
What have they done to you this time?
It's a mystery, but one that'll be soon solved. Then he'd soon.
Gotta find a way out of here. They said there was a certain way out of here.
Touching? More like infuriating. A horrible, abominable waste of parchment. Young people have no respect for writing these days. But they'll learn.
We'll just master lockpicking kind of shit.
The food's definitely gone downhill. He was starving and
It says go to bed, so I might do that, or I might. Alright, I'm back. Wonder what happens away.
Lord in heaven, what have you done now?
What was that?
My guards.
You surrender! Don't move!
That's a lot of
I've
cards.
heard reports about you picking fights. If it was up to...
Jail it.
Just the
10 days. Okay. Did not think that through.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
Surely I'll leave after this.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
Okay, I'm fucking up. so let me take this stuff off. Go with the local hero. I'll take all this armor. Take the corrosion. Rock picks.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, my sword stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're just gonna fast travel here, and then go get food and stuff.
Yeah.
No, I ain't fucking doing shit in the monk area. The fuck is O?
To me. Yeah.
What's back, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so I will get rest, eat. All right here. Then before we take off, go to the butcher, grab some food for the dog. Also just grab a little bit of food right here.
Jesus Christ! Your clothes! Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell! Take care.
All the bread. Did I break the game from bread? Hold on. Come back here. talk to you again.
Hey!
Please, thank you.
Can I sleep here?
All right. For how long?
Just... Here you go.
Haggling over 2 coin.
May the Lord watch over you.
Is this one right? This one, right? Yep. You gotta sleep till nighttime anyway. Turns out we can't.
Satisfied?
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta be on this side. Someone keeps spam texting me. Someone let the horse out of run. Sort of fucking gun. Okay, horse, there we go, thank you. What kind of deer hunting spot?
Yeah.
Deer spot, maybe.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had this on him.
Aye. That says all right. What did you do with the body?
I left it where it was. What else could I do?
So, they lose a monk and find a corpse. How long do you reckon it'll take them to put two and two together?
Well, it's not like I was planning to make a career in Rome.
Fair enough. Soon it won't matter anyway.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special dye you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Alright. I'm fast traveling all the way fucking down there. I'm not traveling through that swamp again. Maybe I should actually go to them and report. That's probably what I should do. It's gonna be a long trip, but like, that's fine. I actually made it safely. Where is it? Authorities early on, isn't it? Yep. Fine. There they are.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just a start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who works for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyik near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
Well. Back to Sasau. Let me go talk to Therese first. We will continue this little storyline for a while. Because we only have to talk to her once every couple of days.
Look at the state you're in.
Would you like to get up to some more mischief? It was fun the last time.
Yes, it was. I'm a bit surprised you thought so too. Although a girl doesn't get a chance to tend the wounds of a gallant defender every day. It's quite late to be going out somewhere just now. Will you come tomorrow?
Alright, well... no point. Back to Sasau. We'll be there by nightfall, maybe. And then scout the camp out at night. Return, hopefully before noon. That should be it. Snare. I do not care about a snare. Yep, they're just before nightfall.
Yeah.
That could be it.
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy. Now I better take a look around. This must be where the commanders are.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir. Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news.
Fucking weather, fucking tent, fucking camp.
Those
I've
tents
had
look
enough of
pretty
this
impressive.
shit.
These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure. Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with a sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
Yes, you taught me sword fighting in Scallis.
Wait now. Yes, I do remember. We met at the alehouse. Well, I'm glad you made it out alive. I took to my heels before it even started. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of. I'm over here. No kurva. Fucking hell. I'll slaughter you. All right, then. Come back when you grow some balls. Hey! Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek has passed it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
Fucking boring.
Yeah, good point.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here.
And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new Lord of the Realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Nice one.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
Jesus, that brutally worked you over.
Here. Try to drink.
Have
thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards, and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh! Quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
This is gonna take a
What
while.
do you want?
I don't like stealth.
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by István's bruiser.
All right then, let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratsig I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right, I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
It's gonna save right here. One moment. I want to get my stuff, but
What's going on there? Who's there?
there he is.
listen to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Oh. Why that? Yeah, there's not much I can do. It's going full plate, so. I wonder. How bad can I hurt him? Damn. Okay. Fair enough. There's gotta be a way.
What's going on there?
Good thing is I was able to knock that one out, so I can fight back.
What?
I'm trying to listen out for where he could be. Right there. Like, surely there's a way to get my stuff back.
Well, now, look what's come crawling out.
Yeah, fuck. I'm dead. Alright, I'm just gonna straight run out. Doesn't matter. Come on.
God, we get the knees of you.
I'm just gonna run. Not even go for that chest, just run immediately. You've gotta be. Okay, I'm just gonna sit in there. Hurry up. Okay, so we're just gonna sit there till we see his torch. Yep, he's walking back. Okay. Maybe it'd have been too early. Never too early. Dude.
Well, I never. Pig Jesus, what a fucking stink.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get stuck on every bush. Man, I ripped my fucking headset out, alright. I accidentally ripped my head out. Had our headset out, so give me 1 second, I have to check the fucking audio, make sure the shit's not fucked up. Because sometimes it likes to fuck up. Nope, it's good. Okay, fuck it. Surely they're not gonna follow me down here. Sure, in the brook where I run for longer. What's here? Okay, so we don't have any of our stuff, so we're gonna have to find swords. We're gonna have to find all that. Hopefully we have the coin to support us.
So we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Don't worry, I'll keep my word. But I have to go to Rattay and see my
My father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine. We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
You'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
We get the long animation of walking right back. There's Rutland.
Any word about your boy, Ratsig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This
fellow, Henry.
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. Looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Brandy. But now I know what they're planning.
And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Brandig.
What the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from three sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll thrust that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle? Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Ransig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Brannig tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine and Brannig. So you'd better get out of here quick before I start thinking about it.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Thank
Thank
you,
you,
sir.
sir.
Goodbye,
my lords.
Thanks,
Henry.
God be with you.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear how I plan to tell you. I'm sorry, Ishvan, of all people beaten to it. Now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Hmm? Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quick as you can, son.
Alright, let's get armor from him. Isn't that Bernard? Bernard?
Awake already? Hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Sir, I lost all my things at Brandy, and I need some combat gear.
Yes, lad, I know. Here's the key to the armory. Take whatever you need. You deserve it.
All I need is a long sword.
Otherwise they won't get from Brandy to the
Where's Pebbles here, yeah? Wait, where's the armory? Okay, so I might be slightly special. Doggo. Oh, okay. Doggo, come here. Brace.
Good boy. That's my boy.
Well, he's got to praise him a little bit.
Matičko boží manželek, oltáři k Bohu šťastní jdou.
Okay, so I might have stolen a couple of items. Alright, let's see what weapons I got. Okay, so I got a decent set of armor. I got Omen's Brew, Lazarus, there's health. And all the way to Talmberg. Okay, so there we go. And here's Talmberg. Couple of stolen items, but no one will know. Let's just get a bit of extra coin. Sure.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Okay.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father. From Sir Radzik and Hanish.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanish have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him.
Istvan Toth. No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzik said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold of Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanish have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake. When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranje.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzik and Hanish are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
So, I am going to skip all. I am not going to skip all. My game has probably crashed. I'm going to sit here for a bit longer.